Hello. Today, everybody, we are going to be continuing our Silksong adventures. We only have one more melody and, one more area, I think, but then again, the whisper thicket existeth. So, who knows? We might find new area, we might not find new area. There's billions of things that can be. But last time, we, well, like I said, found the Wisp Thicket. And a few other, Wisp Thicket, and I think, another place. I think things are crazy. Things are mad. We finally made that jump. And we got the fleas all the way to their home. I put that there just because, this area feels way too important for just... Well, then again, I guess it's, fleas, and we got the metal for crafting. But just, to have this whole lake and this, little area up there that we can, get up to, and I don't think there was anything there. Makes me think something's gonna be there. I don't know. Maybe it's a platforming challenge, and I sucked at it. But who knows? Things... but we fought additional boss and got additional item. And I think we visited Eva one last time and didn't evolve before we ended. I think. But Brain is paranoid, so we will quickly check Eva one last time. And then really, I guess, we'll go and get the final song, the final melody. Because we haven't really... Well, we haven't gotten the map for the... what is it? The upper coral chambers, or whatever it is. The high chambers. The high diddly-doo-da-dee. And I guess since we're on our way to see Eva, we'll also, check the wish walls of Bone Bottom and Bellheart just to make sure that we have done all the things that I currently think I have access to. Out of paranoia. And I guess, in a way, I should also, talk to every single character, because who knows? Yo, am I still... Yeah, fewer forward as me. D. Because of just how many breakable walls and hidden things, and just oh, you should have just kept walking a little bit more to the left or the right in some rooms. There's just tons of things. Tons and tons of things that are just maddening. Utterly maddening. That there are just so many secrets that I have yet to find. Probably. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if there was, a teeny tiny little mod that was just, how many secrets are still remaining that you can find and have yet to find. Yeah, and if you're in travels, good. Because last time, chat told me that evolution is actually tied to how many memory lockets you've used on your crests, with the hunter locket technically not counting. Your very starter, crest not counting towards your evolution. But we have... Yeah, we'll just go about, talk to everybody that I can think of. No idea where, Pillsby, the Pilgrim, went. I guess since we, turned on and off the game, maybe we can... scout out the various, safe locations for Pillsby again. Last we saw him, he was at the Pilgrim's Rest. Why did it make such a cracking noise when I stepped onto it? How dare you? Let's see, you got anything else? Just oh, supplies? Yeah, fresh supplies, nothing new. Let's see. I guess we'll quickly check the halfway house. I just dearly hope that in this big game, there isn't like some hidden, like, oh, you better find Pillsby in this one location or else he dies. Because apparently Pillsby is just weird. Nobody seems to know what kills him, what keeps him alive. Schrodinger's Pillsby is in effect. Like, after he vanished, like, I think I talked to him at just the right point where he didn't get run over by the Skull Tyrant. And then we just haven't seen him since. Hey, new. He's going to keep his eyes from me. Good. Then again, like, Pillsby wasn't in the Pilgrim's Rest, but doesn't seem to be here either. I'm just very paranoid of all the various secrets that can exist in this world. How dare your slinky body hitbox hit me when I doth jumped away. Freak. You are a freak. Doy. Then to Belhart, both to check for Pillsby and talk to everybody, because it has been a bit since we talked to the, like, I will not talk to a slave. Like, this guy has to have a purpose. Like, right? Dude has to have a purpose. Because I'm fairly certain there's not, like, any remaining secrets down there, but who knows, it is a wiki-windy place of doom. You have anything else to say? We are lucky to have you, Miss Traveler, and Belhart, you'll always welcome you and your big sharp blade. No wishes. Yeah, can buy new things. Because I think these are the only things I can really, like, buy that are left. Might as well. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Might as well deck the halls of my bell home. I mean, I have decent amount of... Well, I had. Oh yeah, and then I used them all to buy things. Now let's see. The next thing is desk, which is 380. 120. So about 200 and ish. And then 660. We should be able to get enough. Let's see. When it comes to numbers, brain doesn't like to remember them. Yeah, same dialogue. Who knows, maybe we should wander around the Citadel a bit and get 500 rosaries to deck out my bell home before things can go wacky. Oh, neat. Mossberry stew. Vintage nectar. A courier's rasher. Oh, and then we can even access our relics and things. That's cool. This Materium is really cool. Like, look at this. It's a real home. And we do have another bone scroll that we can sell, so that can set us up a bit money-wise. I have thing you may have. Let's see. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame. You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing glory. Anything else? Nope. Just checking here. Nope. Still working. Oh. Because they're like, no, you will not return that way. I wonder why there's this, like, little place here. But does not seem like Pillsby has gotten here. Unless he's, like, right outside. Because, again, he was... like, just a little bit. Don't know why the bells would drip in. Eh? Hello? Why is that there? Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills, that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare stone fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Well, sudden, like another... This is kind of cool that, like, hey, you meet some friends and then friendly duel them. Sure, let's fight. Duel. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Oh! You're speedy. Rude. Thank God that second bounce didn't hit. Definitely hard, very speedy. Well, I'm very happy I came this way, but now I need to... now my brain's like, oh, I have to attain Silk so that I can actually fight her. Jesus. Speedy is very meany. But I just need Silk so that I can then go and jump to the Bellheart bench. But this is a very interesting thing to do. Glad that I found it. Now we just have to go, sit at the bench, get my health back, and we will train again. Yet another reward for getting all the maps and, like, talking and doing everything. She's just very fast and difficult. Now, let's see. What hunter tool do I want to use? Could do the rings. I should probably use my tools a bit more. But let us fight. We must never let our shells soften or fall in sharp teeth. We're sick and quick. Let us duel. Okay, I need to remember. Booyah! Whew. Very difficult. Ooh! That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Undak, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. Not right now.
That's fine.
Another time, Chakra. I am always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away. Back low. Answer to your tasks then. My ring shall await your return. Very cool. And I didn't know that with the rings equipped. A unique little challenging animation. That's cool. Very cool. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a achievement for finding fighting you. Warrior cartographer of a tribe from Farloom's Edge, her skills in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. A gifted warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call a friend. Yay! And this is why I am constantly paranoid that I'm going to be missing things. There's so many things. So many things. But yeah, I might do a little bit of bell grinding. Because let's see. I have 180 plus 130, so about 130, 180, so about kind of like 300-ish. 300 and some change. Bells, and we need like 560. So before we go into those high chambers, we shall... That's first. Do you have anything else to say? Nope. We shall quickly gather some rosary. I tried to jump over it. I failed. Die. I do wonder where the automaton we awoke did go. Oh, you double tapped? How dare. Illegal. But when they drop that, additional silk might as well use. Yeah, these guys are good for grinding. If there was a better, like, bench on this side running up. Well, then again, if we run all the way to the bench over here. There are a few that we can fight. Yeah, get out of here, you silk eater, silk stealer, silk plagiarist. But I do wonder if that, like, one pilgrim, they're gone now, but they're like, oh, I heard, like, laughter in the halls. I wonder if that actually means anything. Like, was that a sign of, like, ooh, if you traverse all the diddly-doo places, you can run into lace or something? Or was that just, like, you did some story progress and things doth appear? I doth not know. Give me your rosaries so I can buy home amenities. I think it's just paint as well. Your hitbox is big, and so you must die. We must fat shame you. It's because like his head kind of jumps out at you. How dare. That's pretty much all I need, I think. Quickly check Enclave again. One of these days and somehow a Bone Tyrant is just gonna burst on through. How did Bone Tyrant get here? Who knows? Came out of the Memoriam. I should see. Is there anything in here that interests me? Draws upon the silk. Keeps a bit. Guess I'll just put that back on. But there oddly isn't that many in the kind of like golden yellow category that I'm super attached to. Also doesn't help I got a lot of them like near the end of my adventures. Well, back to Belhard so we can finish that off. And it's just extra hilarious that we're like so deep in, it feels like we're on the cusp of like maybe the end of the game at any moment now. Granted, it's felt like that for like 10 hours. But we're like 33 hours in. Oh, personal spa? You keep throwing more at me? How dare you? I'm quite partial to blue. But 1,000 feels like a lot, but at the same time... Made good start on the painting. Resident, give us a little more time and your bell be shining like new. Could refresh yourself in a steam spa given your hard labors. I'm sure your shell would thank you for it. It's 1,000. It's 1,000. Oh, it's not gonna come along great. It's just like it's 1,000. But at the same time... I don't know. You are very tempting me. As I can wander about. Eh, just that little thing made it look like... Oh, that destroys them all. How dare you. This is why I hate spikes. They're dumb. Yeah, I do think that the big guy run is more efficient grinding. And at the same time, if I play it smart, I could even get the... or use the... like, get more. Might have to try that for money grinding, because, again, I'm probably never going to use them ever past grinding, so might as well put them on. And just the idea of just, like, I almost want to see. Just like, what'd it be? Huh, I guess we don't need, like, that much. Yeah, Thief's Mark, and then I think it was... Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage. Oh wait, that's... fool me. It's blue. Might as well use them and see what happens. mean? They give 55 per drop. Dang it. It is a little risky because we lose over 10 if we get hit. So I just need to play safe. Okay, stop that, bastard. It's like, I'm gonna defend, I'm gonna defend, I'm gonna defend. Stop! Boring. Dang it. Yeah, it's like very dangerous. Granted, he also does double damage. So that probably also amps it up. If it was just a normal enemy. Dang it. Yeah, like a normal enemy doesn't do as much. Die. But overall, if I play smart, like we're already, like if I didn't get hit, we would be over halfway done by now. So by being smart, we can get good. Give me your money. Your magically spawning money. I've got a spa to buy. I also wonder where the Green Prince went. If there was anything else to his story? Or not. How dare you, bot? Again, this is why I'm annoyed by contact damage. I was dashing in at him, then he dashed at me. It's like, how dare, dashing is my thing. It's just contact damage is already bothersome. Contact damage that takes their normal damage, so double damage into account, extra bothersome. Again, like, stop that. That's stupid. Fuck off. I'm gonna dash towards you when you are dashing away. Like, dashing towards me as well. And you're trying to do it again. Stop. Cease. Desist. Fuck off. I'm grinding for a spa. Leave me alone, giant freaks. Because all in all... Will you cease as well? Stop trying to steal from me when I'm trying to steal from you. Quite literally, in a way. And let's see... That should do. It really does feel like this is a very nice and efficient grinding spot. And if you're willing to risk lengthening the amount of time it takes to grind the little money extension things. I had no idea if if I actually used the one. I was like, oh, latch onto them. I don't think I did. Let me actually look through all of these. It's, as the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir. Don't use you. Poison. Weave light increases the speed of silk regeneration, which is basically useless to me. Because I think that's just tied into, like, the silk heart generation. While interesting, not good. This one is basically... Because the thing is, like, the healing. Healing is very important. Taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp swings if an enemy comes to contact. It's just... A lot of it is very interesting. It's just I'm a basic bitch. So I just stay with my basic bitch. Like, setup. My nice and simple passive. And now we will head back to Bellheart and buy a spa. Because why not? Grinding was quick enough. Only took us like, what, less than 10 minutes? Then we can head into the place. We basically have precisely enough. Give me that spa. A fine purchase you've made. Let us move the hot tub in. And that's basically it. I'll be kind of surprised if there isn't an achievement for this unless there's, like, additional things that we unlock later. Look at my bell home, it is so pretty! And then just have it up here. We're probably not getting any benefit out of it because I already have full silk from all the grinding. We even have like a little ledge up here to help us get in there. Just very neat. Now, I guess, because I don't think I can think of anything else to do. Can't think of it. We shall head up into the high place. The place of death, where the final thing is. And just see about continuing things. Because triple check that. Nothing new. Then all that is left is to run along and go up and seek it once last. And then after we after we finish that, I'll probably do another run around of all the places. Basically, every step of the way now, I think I'll do like, and now we'll take a small break to check up on everywhere else. Just in case. Because random things seem to happen at random points of story progression. Die. Dang it. I mistimed my slashes. How dare you try to turn to me and schmeck me. You will not be able to. I wonder what will be the thing stopping us from getting the next melody. If it'll just be like, oh yeah, here's the melody. Like, if we'll just get it, or like, we'll just be on a dead body, but we just have to solve a puzzle. I need to use my weapons more. I'm a fool. Very nice of you to be like, hey, you used your traversal to get up here. Then you use silk, so here you go. Just dead bodies in here. Okay, good. For a moment there, I thought it, like, shifted. I was like, oh, was that a thing I could actually break? I am very paranoidal. Since the way we're supposed to go, I think, is down. Instead, we shall go up. For I am a boo-boo the clown. Yeah, because down there. So why go down? When we can go up. Uppies! Dang it, game. I didn't want to look that way. Yeah. I shall ascend without you. Oh, hey! The other spool, well... Other spool? No, single spool. So we have, okay, just up here. Well, spool area. Sure. I'm paying a close attention to the walls just to make sure. I mean, that was pretty worth it. Got an extra spool. That's why we go up. The secrets. Dang it, keep turning the other way. Oh! Falls into water and dies. That's not what I wanted to do. I dashed in. That's what I wanted to do. Smack him. Smack him and whack him. Ascend me. Oh yeah, we came up here before as well. Whenever I come up to things like that, now my brain's gonna go, okay, now we need to keep jumping just in case there is like a wall jump secret here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we came down here before. Oh, oh. Oh, I can do that now. Completely forgot about you. Completely forgot. The Cogfly. Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. Intriguing. I forget. Did we go down this one or that one? You are very rude. Die. Cease thou existence. Oh, I was just slapping the water. Slapping the water. Well, I guess down we go. Wee. Wee. weed. Because let me see, is there... Technically there is a way back up. It would be tricky, but we can bounce. At the same time, though, this feels like it could be another, like, oh... Oh, wait, no, we came here before we had the double jump, didn't we? Aha! Thank you for your aid. Another Psalm cylinder, we'll want to sell that. Yeah, because then I think... Yeah, we just come down here. Which, without map, that doesn't seem much. But now I'm just constantly paranoid about everything, everywhere, always. I assume everything will be secret. I assume everything will be out to betray me. Yeah, with nowhere else, down we go. Open sesame. Oh, is this gonna open shortcut? This has to have some purpose. Knew it! You don't let me bash a thing and make it roll without it. Noises. Okay, luckily you're still here, but it's just like we are very near a shortcut. Please let me jump back up. Ooh. Yes, please. I can indeed insert rosaries, and this will open all the Citadel's Ventrica stations. And map. Hell yeah. Gib. High Hall's map. Okay. So unless there's a secret along the way, let me check the whole thing. There's room. There is room. But I'm intrigued by that. But hey, we have a checkpoint now. And additional checkpoint down. Now we can go into the creepy, creepy room. Now we can go into it. Get a move on, dead body. Move! Move it! Maurice, I cannot move it no more. Ah, this is where these freaks come from, eh? You're not stealing my silk to weaponize against me. How many are you? No, seriously, how many are you now? Okay, I think... maybe this is like an escape thing, rather than like, hey, deal with them thing. I'll have you know, I was killing it. I guess that's because they don't spawn anymore. Therefore, we have killed them all. We've killed as many as we now need. Damn you. Whenever I see like a little thing like that, I'm like, secret? No secret? At least I had the right idea to, like, sort of fear coming in here. Because, yeah, they were just getting reanimated over and over and over. I was like, oh, maybe if I could just kill them all normally. Although that would be neat if there was, like, an achievement like that. I do believe that is that for this area. Unless there's another secret in this area. But I kind of doubt it. But since we are pretty close by, brain is in fears. To check on Songclave. Because, I mean, that pilgrim guy showed up. But I think that was maybe due to, like, the melodies we were gathering. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Anything else? Just very cautious. Very cautious. Because, again, it feels like there should be, like, something. So we'll probably, maybe, because it was, like, way down, so it'll probably be difficult to properly. But it's just, it feels like, it's just the fact that, like, there probably isn't anything out and about the other areas. At the very least, I can... I also wonder... I'm just paranoid of all these areas. All these areas and everything. I'm just very paranoid. The bounce. It just feels like, Every time I hear weird noises, my brain goes, hmm. Although, idea maybe. Maybe we come down here. Oh, Chakra! Hi. What are you doing here? Poshanka, here we meet again, high atop this twisted steel structure. I can sense fierce enemies ahead. It seems you two draw close to your trail's end. With my own task now resolved, my rings call for combat. Hornet-wielding Needle, shall we fight forward together? Yes. Gladly, I'll accept your aid, Chakra. Let us cut closer to the Citadel's haunted heart. Gorok, Hornet-wielding Needle, beside you I will gladly raise my rings. Oh, the place for the final simple key. I completely forgot. Sure. Oh, it's just for this. It's been a bit since we ran into one of those. Oh, there was a thing. I saw more shamanin. Okay. Our wealth. It just did take a bit. You are very bothersome. I shall heal. Alright, so I want to... Rude. Triple rude. Loads of money. The wealth vaults. Ah, and then this leads back to the entrance. Good. Would have been funny if they woke up. It's like, you're stealing. Rude. I knew there'd be more. Rosary cannon? What? What do you mean? Repurpose mechanism from the base of a rosary string machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. I might just use that. Eh. Okay. Heal up, and then we will go. I still feel like there's enough emptiness to the right of the big tower of this place that I forgot to put on the rosary cannon, because I want to try that. Rosary cannon, 80 shots. I have to pick up rosaries to use it, maybe? How do I use... The game is just lying to me. Rosaries must be inserted to reload. Oh, I have to reload at a bench. Right, it's not automatic. I guess because it's money, that kind of makes sense, but... That makes sense that it has to be that way, but a little bit funky. But onwards we gowards. Oh, it's angry. It's a whole Gatling gun. I wonder if this fight is happening because it's like the last melody. Well, I guess maybe it's like the last melody they can assume you'd go to. That's rude that you kind of... Polaris. Stop hiding. Oh, big boy. Rude. Oh, that one didn't auto-finish. We have more of those guys to fight. Thank you, Chakra. You're making this a lot more bearable. Okay, for a moment I was like, Chakra, did you leave? They should totally have, like, ally damage. Well, damage. Luckily, Chakra can't take damage. Imagine if you had to kind of protect Chakra if you didn't want her to die. Bacana, a battle well won. The haunted bugs have been defeated, and the way forward is yours. Let us meet again soon, away from this dreadful citadel. But booyah, winning. I'm getting my better weapon first. Because Rosary Cannon, nice, but I thought it would be like, oh, I could use it as a gun, but it's a little bit of wind-up, makes it hard to use, so I prefer my string, or not my, I was on the right track, my rings. I heard gasping. Would be funny if it's like, ah, kind of puzzle, just grab it, and then enemy rush before boss battle. Who knows, maybe it's just gonna be a guy who's dead. Or dying. Hello?
A visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout.
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one.
My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times.
Very interesting. I wonder what he's weaving in there. Conductor's melody, one part of the threefold melody. Harmonious, learn the Citadel's threefold song.
My song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty?
Very intriguing. But very nice to have, like, Chakra join us. Potentially one last time. But again, it just feels like the perfect place to put something above. Just what it feels like. Maybe if I darken the room, the secret will presume. It is kind of interesting that we can kind of, sort of bump it up. Bump it up. But that's just like for the tube. Then again, who knows? There's... Just looking around if there's, like, anything in the walls. Anywhere, anything that looks off. Interesting that, like, this wall we can climb, but other ones we can't. I'm very paranoid. I mean, I guess I could look up that 100% map to confirm or deny my suspicions. But at the same time, like, because it's like a balancing act of, do I want to spend time potentially just, like, being paranoid, like, what if there is a thing and there isn't? But then what if I think I'm just being paranoid and it's just like, oh, well, actually, there wasn't anything at all, and then it's like, surprise, there was, and you just didn't find it, you fool. Because again, so much. It feels like there's room. Then again, there could be like secret there. And Brain's like, oh, look, there's a small imperfection. That proves it. But it's probably nothing. Because even, well, then again, like, even looking at the map secrets doesn't help too much when I don't know how to access it properly. I'll be damned. Maybe the map's little imperfection thing did mean something. But at the same time, is like, even knowing that, like, yes, indeedly, there's something kind of over here. The question is, do I have the power to access it? Like, the question is, like, does something else activate it? Does it have a prerequisite? Am I just being dumb and unable to find it? Dang it, I double jumped. I should have trusted my pogo. My pogo a go-go. And then I don't. Oh. Yeah, because a part of it is discovering the correct Amundo. Dang it. I made it up there once. Because a part of it is, even though slightly knowing, Wouldn't it be hilarious if, like, one of the secrets required the little scuttle ability that I just have forsaken and never really used? That could be potentially funny and painful. Yeah, because again, the problem is, even though I can look at the map and be like, the map says, without the additional knowledge of what that means, makes it meaningless. Very interesting. This place is also like pretty much smaller than the vaults or anything. Because I'm just really wondering. I hit the side of the spike. How dare. Again, could be something that's, like, activated. Could be something I need to do, but I don't know how. trying to hit every single thing and every wall out of paranoia. Let me check the map again out of curiosity. Very interesting. But again, smacks us into what does it mean? What is the secrets? Because the map also shows like a pathway like on this right side above the way leading to a place. One of these areas. But again, no idea how to access. Yeah, you're still there. Good, good. I'm just very paranoid of everything now. Might as well check up on the Gorger. See if he got eaten by his master. All these blocked doors make me paranoid. Like, are they just here for flavor? Some of them we can access, some of them we cannot. You're still here. They are, in fact, not dead. Good for them. Clippy clappy. Everyone cheeredeth. Out of paranoia of the game, like jump scaring me with progress, I'm gonna take a long. Well, then again, I could have just gone back to the place and taken the warp, the tram. But plus, this gives me an opportunity to explore these halls again. I'm so paranoid. Cause it's just like, there's so many things. It's like, here's a secret. No, you cannot access it. Making me wonder, like, why am I not worthy? Why am I not worthy of the secret? Oh, Socrates. Oh, Socrates. Again, love the music in this area. At least I don't have to deal with the silk spider mechanicals again. Because I killed them all. first shrine. I knew thing would happen. You cannot joke me. I see things happen. Final audience. The second sentinel. Oh, isn't that the Diddly D that we saw jumping around the high halls a bit, smacking up some goons? Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in halls high, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. This is why we visit places before we go to do things. It's kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, and this like giant mechanical came through. Track the second Sentinel by their markers left near the Songclave. I mean, the markers, I'm gonna guess, is like the way that we saw them? Yep. Interesting, so I can interrupt it. Like, if I kill it, I can still get hit, but only take 1 tick of damage. Okay, so hopefully this means the game isn't gonna, like, throw me through. And be like, oh, you're in this area, play the song. Play the song, bitch. Shall not. You can't make me! And uppy. So you had to come this way after I opened it, making use of all my hard work? It would be hilarious if you're going where I think you're going. It's like, this area is suspicious to me. I shall look up a map. All I had to do was go back to Songclave. You literally passed me by! Granted, it doesn't explain the second one. Area of your fellows. I am here, Gilded One. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, but both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Dang it. Close. How dare you, Spinneriffy. Oh, I can parry that? Goodbye, second Sentinel. Ah, maybe not as dead as I thought. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the Sentinel. Your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Hey, we don't have to kill friend. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. What does that all mean? Ah, so I guess like you rest at a bench and you get a heal's worth even if you don't have the silk. It's like an emergency heal. That seems pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. And hey, we didn't have to kill the Guardian. Although I do wonder why this place was, like, locked away. Could be that maybe because these Guardians had to... Like, it's in their programming to, like, fight the Silken Curse. So when the... Like, the Curse of the Silk... Like, really started to take off... They had to be shunted away. I was hoping that she would have broken anything up here as well, but it doesn't seem... Who knows? Maybe another quest will lead us up here. I just really wonder. Really, I shouldn't sweat it as much. It just, my brain thinks like, oh, there's secrets. And then like, but at the same time, there have been some secrets that I just completely missed. They were just like, ah, there was a breakable wall that was there, you fool. But with that wish existing, I now need to wander around all the places again. Need to wander around all the places again. Because that only appeared... So not here. I wonder where, or if at all, we'd run into the Sentinel. I guess maybe it could be like our dear Night Boy, just roaming the halls. But because we got that wish, now we have to go elsewhere. Because there could be things. We'll mostly just check up on the main places. I'm trying to think of, like, where else we all could really go. But we're just... I guess to keep things simple, we'll just check all of these places to make sure there aren't any new wishes. I guess maybe check the, like, halfway house, check the... Let's see, the next would be Farfield, so we can check up on that little place. Our dear little Pilgrim went there, so we can't discount anything. Discount nothing we can. Yo, anything weird? I do still find it hilarious that he doesn't comment on me destroying his evil. His door mechanism of give me money. But I guess if, like, someone's strong enough to be like, I fought my way here, destroys your, like, greed door, you're like, well, I had a good run. Crystal Bell Heart. Anything else? Nope. No new wishes. Check my home just in case. Yeah, it does give us silk. Good, good. Then... I guess... It's like, do I want to go to the... I mean, the halfway house wouldn't be too far from the Bell Beast. We'll quickly check the halfway house. Quickly checkily the halfway house. The halfway house of mouse. And ants. How dare you? You freak. Nope. He's nothing. And I guess we will make progress. We will go and insert the melody because I cannot... Well, I guess before we go and insert the melody, I guess we'll head back to Eva. Just in case. We have attained melodies. I doubt anything will happen. I'm just very intrigued. Anything else? I can only imagine all of the breakable walls and just like hidden tunnels of like, I just should have kept walking I've missed. Or ones that are only activated by certain wishes and events. It's like for this area. Who knows? There are already like one or two like secret areas in here. Nope. And she kind of, maybe if she kind of has that, like, the stasis thing similar to the, like, big, like, coral... Oh, my bad. I want to explore this place a little bit more. Because it's been a bit, and my paranoia doth is striking. It's glowing, but not responding to the needle-in. Probably because I think we played the song to activate it in the first place, to activate the teleporter. How did we get... Ah, this way. Huh. Interesting that, like, once we get closer, they light up. Get out of been a bit. And again, I'm just paranoid. Okay, we can kill you super fast. So I think this is where a thing was. Although I do wonder why we have, like, this little section. Maybe it's just, like, just to prepare you, like, hey, we have things. Is this? Why? What? Why? Why? This is why I have trust issues! There's so much in this game! In places I thought I had explored it! Granted, to be fair, I think we only really explored this place before when we didn't have double jump. But still! You have glowy glow. What are you? What are you? Snare setter. What does it even mean? Trap setting tool of the weavers. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. So I guess kind of like use the shells to contain the silk, and then it's like, ooh, a thing. That's kind of neat. Maybe I can go like, hey, Ava, I found a thing. I was dumb and couldn't double jump before. Anything else? Nope. This is why I have trust issues. Because at least in Hollow Knight, the original, I'm just going to hope and pray that the game is like, oh yeah, that's all the secrets in this area. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know anymore. Feel like, I do think the secrets are a bit way secret in this world, in this game, in this pain. Like in Hollow Knight, it's like, oh, there is a breakable wall, schmiggity schmack. Oh, here is breakable floor, I do desolate dive. Like, oh, this is place I kind of need double jump for. And then this one, it's like, we're gonna hide the secrets. We're gonna hide the other extra paths. It's all... Ooh. There's just so many hunter tools, all strewn about. Again, it made that big crunch sound, and it bothers me. How dare you? Do not make crunch sound at me. But while you are interesting, I prefer very simple tools. Who knows? But I guess, well, first things first, triple check the wishboard. And then Bellhearts was done. We will check Songclave one last time. And then I guess we will continue and play the song. And pray the game doesn't end. Or at least pray that the game, like, well, then again, there's like, there's gotta be Act 3, again, because, like, or Act. Because why have Act 2 if there's not an Act 3? Granted, that could just be a great joke, as like, you have entered Act 2, only for the game to go, psych, there is only 2 acts. We have set your expectations. Or rather, your expectations set you. Because really, what is purpose of acts? Talk to everyone. Nothing new. Might as well. I have a ton of rosaries and I don't want to die. Granted, like if I lose my rosaries, oh well. But like that's a decent amount that I don't want to lose them. Even though I don't think I have anything to buy, but maybe another, hey, give us money quest will show up, and it would just be nice to be able to do that. Oh yeah, and we also have another, like, psalm canister that we can sell to the... Oh, this is the guy! My boy!
Huh?
Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Varlum's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlands shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmont. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Zarzan, I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Yay. Yeah, we'll just head down to our Vault Keeper, Mr. Whisperer. I have furthermore.
What has she brought it? Moltres is waiting to keep us inside, yes.
Here, Psalm.
Here's a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge it can.
A guide track for the choir with the theme of Ascendance. Yeah, there's so much to this. He's just mad. It is insane that they just have so much for this game. That there's so many secrets. There's probably little hidey holes all over the place that I have yet to find. It haunts me. It haunts me so. I mean, I guess I might as well turn these rosaries that I got into necklaces to keep them safe. Or like string. Because I just know. Granted, technically I have died, because I did, like, fall in battle against Chakra. It's just that she was kind and didn't kill me. Well, onwards we go, words. Die. Hell yeah. Quick murder. Die. Alright. Time to... Then let us play. It'll open the way. I probably should have rested at the Cogwork Core bench. But... Ooh. Again, love the music in this game. Lovely music, even if it fills me with tension and fear. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above, offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. You know, oh. Things are a-shifting. Objective updated. Farloom's crown. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. This feels like so ending of the game. And we still don't... No idea where that other craft metal is, and no idea what to do with the Seeker's Soul. Because now again, my paranoia brain is going. Because now it's like, what if now that we've activated the melody, if we checked things? So now we're just gonna do this very slowly now. We're gonna do this very slowly of activate melody, check up all the usual places except Eva. We won't check up on Eva because I feel like we've... Very unlikely. But just like... After we got all 3 melodies and a new wish showed up, my paranoia is just like, ding, 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 ding. What if more? 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 So we'll just check Bellheart and Bone Bottom, and that's it. Those are the only 2 places we're gonna check, is the wish places. We can't afford too much time just to wander around too much. Maybe we'll talk to the the weird, like, slave guy again. Because again, like, it's weird that we have this guy that was unaffected by the curse atop, because he was hiding away down here, and he just has nothing to do with anything. He does sing. Just very interested, very fearful that something will happen, that something will miss. Might as well. I'm here. But it doesn't seem like anything else. Anything else? You got anything else to say? No. Because I have no idea what can trigger anything else. When new wishes will just rise out of the ether. Because, like, in a way, that's a lot of work for, like, the audience, the final audience, like, wish. Because you have to find all 3 Cogwork heart pieces. And then, like, find the Cogwork Sentinel. Then check the Songclave. Like, I wonder. Like, it does say, like, ooh, ascend to the top and face the thing. Which, like, maybe this game is juking me. Maybe Act 3 is like an epilogue. It's like, now you can just do things for fun. But I am doubtful. Quickly check again. 'Cause I'm just paranoid, paranoid, paranoid. Stop blocking and die. How dare you have contact damage. At the very least, we can just go into the Cogwork Core bench. Very nice that we have this multi-purpose bench for us. And now I guess we ascend. I probably missed a decent amount of secrets and stuff, but up we go. I can only delay the end so long. I can only delay it so long. New cutscene. So does this mean we're entering Act 3? How could this be? Unless it's like a whole new area. Well, that's ominous. Needle and a bunch of flowers. Lace just lying there? Why? Hello? Oh, just... Oh, you have so much combo now. Rude. Maybe I should have taken that extra bind. The fact that you're like, know my shit. That's close, dude! Like, you are learning all my shit, but I beat you! I win! I am the winner! And you exploded.
Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Huh. Weird. And disturbing.
Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This is not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Yours was a life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake.
Platitude, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not?
Defeat Lace in the cradle. Eh? What is this? I forget. But is this Lace dead? Oh, another memory thing. Ah, and beating. Are we actually ascending? I didn't... Because I was kind of hoping to jump back down just in case. Oh, I forgot. Better a child spun frail than none. Better a child spun mad than none. One to wish our waking. Again, that sounds like diddle-do. From our silk, a child born loyal. So did we accidentally ascend to fight the god? Okay, good. But what was that then? Objective updated. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. I guess we have 2 silk cards now. Neat. Well, can we not go back down? Oh, no. So yeah, it doesn't seem like we can back out. Oh, no. The black egg, this was not. What if I played song right here in the middle of the light? It does almost sound like the music is more. So we have ascended. Well, no other choice. We have to go forward. Yeah, because, The Terminus! The Terminus! This actually has a purpose this entire time! Ha! Now we can go back down. Hilarious. Well, bye, Lace. Let's see. Were you added to the... Yeah. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. And she's right next to the Phantom. Though gray with age, their frayed forms are just being strung from silk. One who walked decisive in combat over a slow decline. The fact that we get access, like, explicitly on our way back, like, they didn't... They're specific, like, hey, the Terminus is here. Very much feels like that is like, hey, point of no return, black egg stuff. Hello? You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here's the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place. But he's calling over.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place?
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists, a part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's wild different from both.
If you have already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Aye, maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
You've conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station.
This definitely feels like... I wonder if, like, how many endings, like, you can get locked out of. I'm gonna quickly, like, look it up, because at the very least, there's, like, the cursed ending. That's kind of a challenge run secret ending that's hard to get. But I'm wondering how many endings you can get, like, locked out of by progressing too much. Let me see. And just like, ooh, how to get each ending. That's not what I want. I want just like little tips on how to avoid like the endings. Because I would prefer... Yeah, because all of them are just like, here's how, like, how to get all endings. That's not what I desire. What I desire is just little hints like, hey, can I get locked out of doing the endings? But there doesn't seem to be an easily accessible resource, so oh well.
We have me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, beyond the skill of this citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'll be just a hunter to set it if you dare enough to try.
Silken Soul. I'll set it up. I'll grab it. And then, because, like, if I'm gonna, like, do an ending on stream, I want it to be, like, the one to really work for the quote-unquote true ending if I can find it on my own or with little hints and tips from chat. And then I guess in the future I'll just have to do the other endings on my own because I really kind of don't want to replay tons of Silksong. Like, maybe, like, we'll see what, like... Because obviously, like, like, if it's anything like Hollow Knight, when you get an ending, you'll be sent back to right before the final boss. Unless they want to change it up. But again, like... Yeah, for this, I'll do, like, the true ending, and then in my own time, who knows, like, months later, like, maybe I'll, like, replay through it and then record the other endings as, like, little addendums, maybe. Probably won't do the cursed one, because that feels like it's a super-duper hard, annoying thing to do. Like, God, I took so much damage fighting Lace there. Imagine trying to do that with the curse. I don't think I could do that. Would be very painful. So yeah, we will do like this to ensnare and remove the Monarch ending, I guess. And then in my own time, I will record off stream me doing the other endings and, like, compile them all, I guess, to complete the experience.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made?
It's my family's strength you'll need to be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and 1 poor cousin dead and drained and swamps, chunked and rotten.
Oh, well, Soul, I guess that makes sense, but 3 bugs and then the one I already have. So I assume you and 2 others.
Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all.
Fascination, thrill of defiance, and no choice. So no choice is obviously the dead guy. But who else? Like, I guess we could maybe think of, like, what other bugs we've seen who are like you? Black and covered in... covered in, like, garb. Like, maybe the maiden? Like, because there's, like, I guess they're, like, maskless bugs. Who are black body, maskless bugs like you? That kind of remind me of the snail tribe from Hollow Knight?
For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing. And the perfect base on which to stretch our power.
Oh! Huh, okay.
Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well.
Sir, I've opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny transient, never like this.
Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers have been up wandering this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way for you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course quiet meant most crossing her path found a most painful end from her pen. I'd be saying thanks for the slain, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much.
So there's new things abound, like you're saying. I'm intrigued. The husks are enraged, did you say, did? I'm intrigued to check out the possibility, then. But very interesting. Also interesting that, like, Lace was, like, much, much easier at the start when we fought her in the deep docks. They don't seem too different. I wonder what they were meaning. Guess since we killed lace. Should probably check up on Mr. Muncher. Nope, no change. Guess I'll take this roundabout way. Maybe check the Pompeo or whatever his name is. Trobio? What was his name? Be gone. I'm just trying to think, like, what 3 characters that guy... Well, then again, Silken Soul, I have 2. Maiden Soul and Hermit Soul. I can love the music. Let's see, does it say anywhere? Would it be marked? Doesn't seem marked, but Hermit Soul and Maiden's Soul. Guess we'll just have to wander around and check. I'm just trying to think. Darn. I jumped too high. Oh! Ah! My dear friend! Nice to see you still out and about. Basically kind of, like, in a way, taking Lace's place of keeping this place cleaned up. Probably, like, even though all his, like, iconography is gone, I feel like I should rest. Good, you're still... I do wonder why you gave a Silk Soul. Why did you give a Silk Soul, come to think of it? Because you're just, like, the only, like... What, like, last of the Bell Beasts, the only Bell Beast? Well, still seems like he's just dead. It's just I thought that, like, we would... With everything and his unique design... And I think it was even in the trailer, like, oh, it is me. For him to just be dead is hilarious. We just fought him, killed him, and now he's gone. I thought he'd, like, have more existence. Well, I guess we'll just start at the bottom and look around. I guess maybe talk to Eva. Like, hey, I got a silk heart. That counts as evolution, right? Surely. Nothing else? Anything new? So we'll check on Eva. Guess I could talk to you. Am I still so foreign? Because you do kind of resemble the guy up there, and it... Because aren't you like the Chapel Maiden as well? So I guess Maiden Soul, but then again, who the hell would be the Hermit? I don't think we've met the Hermit. Where's the Hermit? Who would be the Hermit? Because let's see, out of everyone... Because there's... Eva, you're a scientist, Lest Hermit... Bin Mistress, maybe? Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Just assuming that you are siblings.
Hi, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze, oh? It's not a surprise it's you rallied us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it.
Intriguing. I'm just trying to think who else fits your... Who would be the hermit? Again, just need to think of, like, all the characters and talk to them all. And then just hope I luck out. And we shall chat with Eva and be like, hey, I killed a being of pure silk. Ain't that a thing? And nope, still not evolved, even though I got a silk heart. Why are the silk hearts, like, where's the third one? Why are all the silk hearts so spread out? We got the first silk heart in, like, the first 5 hours, and then, like, 30 hours later, second silk heart. What the hell? And it's not even like the silk hearts really do all that much. It's almost like, oh, you get to do a little bit more silk stuff. Just, if you run out, then they just regenerates on its own. Like, if the silk hearts regenerated a decent chunk, it might mean something, but it's just like,
Tiny little thread.
but intriguing. So I guess bile water is kind of like intentionally all that. I guess we'll check out Farfields just in case. Doubt it. Like, not for the soul, but just to make sure everyone there. Then we'll go to Greymore, check the halfway house. Then check Bellheart. And then from there... I don't know. Like, I always thought that, like, that thing, the rhino beetle thing was gonna, like, break out and kill everyone. Instead, we snuck around and killed it. To Greymore. So we'll check out the halfway house, then we'll teleport to Bellheart. Talk to Chakra. Check the store, check the wishes. I guess talk to the weird, like, oh, slave, I don't talk to slaves, Blair. Whatever that guy's deal is. I'm just trying to think. Yep. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it. I have lots of money. And no conversation. Sadness. No idea where Pilsgrim is. No idea where... There's just, like, so many secrets and things. Yeah, but now to Bellheart. I wonder if you have to beat the Morwing boss. I mean, I guess we're here. We can talk to you again. Be like, hey, I killed a being of pure silk. Does that mean anything to you? Well, for a moment there, I was just like, ah, has this, like, always been there? But maybe it is, and I just haven't noticed. So there's slaves. Oh, Bell Hermit. Oh, it is. It's you? Well, I guess you have a purpose. Like, at least the maiden, the chapel maid, like, existed to kind of be there as our introductory to Farloom. You were just hiding down here.
So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it wishing on a world cut free, yes. Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most.
Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah! And that there's a slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze.
Intriguing.
My part's been given slave. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze.
Huh. Intriguing. Very interesting. At least they're, like, notable characters, I guess. No wishes. Nothing to buy. We will go talk to Chakra. I guess maybe check the couriers, see if you have any other quests. Nope, just the Bombardum, Pilgrim's Rest, and Queen's Egg. No idea of, like, what we... Not what I meant to do, oh well. Do I have anything to give? Do not have anything to give. So yeah, from... let's see. Secret Soul, cracked shell-containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. Heavy bell filled with a shimmering soul of the bell hermit. Vial gifted by the chapel maid, filled full of swirling soul. Well, I guess that's all. I guess, like, if we really wanted to, we could go to... Let's see. Good. We could go and check up on Fleetopia before the end. Then we will return to Songclave. And I guess go fight the final boss and maybe beat the game? I don't know. Like, I know an Act 3 exists. But it feels like we are entering into a... like, endgame state. Like, how can we enter into this endgame state when there's, like, again, maybe Act 3 is just like an epilogue. A few more challenges to feel out. Rude. The barnacle doesn't kill those guys. But might as well check up on our dear fleas. Good, nothing as terrible has befallen them. Have you met her yet, our bully new companion, Vogue? Fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours is a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so, and now no matter her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence for our caravan. Then out of curiosity, we will go up to the place again. Because again, it's just like, why do you exist? Why does it feel like I should be able to get up there? But good to know that you're all doing good. We shall move along. We will check Songclave. And I guess, head out, head out. Very rude for you to activate so suddenly. Actually, since we're down here, might as well check up on the Huntress. See how she's doing. Hey, it's been a bit. Devoured by your own children yet?
Scoey bugs, also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young.
Yeah, maybe I could see it being an epilogue deal. Go back around and see all the changes you've wrought. Or see all the pain and misery that has come from you failing all the quests. I could see either one working. Still appreciate that. Alright, to the Grand Bellway. We will check up Songclave, get the item, get Silk, then head for the Terminus. In fact, that's probably why the Terminus was shut down. It was so close to the top. Just anyone could go to the Terminus and get up there, and whoever the hell it is didn't want that. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free.
Silken soul, granted. Found it all, did ya, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to preppin'. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Silk and soul bound together. And now you have a big pouch.
Stun! The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap.
I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Okay, so he's going up there to set the trap. Oh boy. New objective. Destroy. Defeat and destroy. Confront the one who haunts lands, and then scale the citadel and snare its monarch in a deadly trap. Let's just quickly get some silk from you guys. Just a little bit of silk. And now let's go up and I bash our head against this boss. Is it gonna do triple damage? Because so many other things already do double damage. This boss is gonna be a thing, isn't it? This boss is gonna be a whole fucking thing. Well, up we go. The cradle. More Luma flies around all these different cages, and then, like, there's these levers. The cradle. How dare you? This looks like it should break, even if there's foreground in front of it. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 invoice lost to task. So other weavers were taken as well. Weaver in 8th part. Last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quarter part. Oh, okay, now I get it. Last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to sea. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. What does that mean? Very intriguing, though. Intriguing lore. Map time? How is there even a map of the cradle? This place seems abandoned. Thump thump. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look over here before I go up there. Yeah, I guess heal and then take some thread. It's just when I find a secret area, and it's just this, it makes me go like, oh, that feels a bit lame. Ooh, what's this? Ah, just a quick way back down to our beloved bench. Well, up we go. No more delays. I guess if we die, we can at least get a little bit of silk from that broken room. So many little broken areas, and none of it is breakable. The only breakable area is this little thing. That's nice that it's reset. So if we really wanted to grind silk that way, we could. Oh, yeah. Well, up we go. I probably should go back down and rest. Better to, like, do that platforming perfectly and have full health to fight it. A little bit mean that the bench is all the way over here. But yeah, better that to do that than risk. Okay, I just need to take it a bit slower. That's a big ball of silk.
And you come a long way, bell ringer. Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's a fair strength to it. Enough to quell a god.
You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting above.
Aye, bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare.
Pale God, huh?
Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear.
So I probably could do like similar to Hollow Knight, maybe? Again, I just wish that there was like actual posts being like, hey. That would answer my question. If it is, diddly-dee. Because that is my main worry, that like an ending. Because like if it is like Hollow Knight, normal Hollow Knight, and I can do like, ooh, the normal ending gets sealed away, and then do the true ending, sure. So I just wondering. Come on, I want information. Let's see, can I do other endings after doing the first ending? Yeah, put you back at the bench you rested before beating the last boss. Let's see. Oh, so that's what this circle thing is. You can revert to an earlier autosave from the save selection screen. Apparently one person says, I wish there was a new Game Plus mode, which apparently means there isn't. So I guess we shall go through and suffer. We shall do, I guess, the normal ending and not play the needle and song. And we shall beat the boss, and then pray it's not too hard, and then spring the trap by playing the needle and song. Okay, good. Alrighty. That's the thing. I'm in for it. Fight me, bitch. Go for normal ending, then play Needle, and when Needle rises. So it is kind of like Hollow Knight in that way. Jesus Christ. You're kind of like Grandmother Silk. You're kind of like... Rude. What the hell was that? So that's probably where I do need to... You're not dead. And that destroys the trap, probably. At least it's probably trying to. Jesus. Okay, now this is where I play the song. I shall bind you instead. Please don't be an ending, though, because, like, at least there is the autosave thing. Oh, God, that's, like, growing super powerful. Imagine if you could actually use that in the game. That would be scary. We are getting so... What the fuck? That's so... The fact that it changes the UI is crazy. And now we're growing even stronger and gonna infect everything even more. Yeah, that's a lot more silk. Granted, it probably all spilled out from our power growth. Yeah, and there's that thing that's always in the cocoon. That's us, but kind of voidy. Weaver Queen. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Now credits? Credits. Good. So what... Wait, but that means... But I know Act 3 exists. Huh. But I do like that there's art here. Very nice. Very nice art. Art that I'm very jealous of. I need to get good at art. Music was super good. Like, I guess I'll, like, give, like, a bit of my ultimate thoughts. I wonder who you are. You're the... Yeah, Chapel made him. Oh, lots of voices. Hornet, voiced by Makoto Koji. I don't know if they, like, gave voices, like, credits to the voices of the first game. Lots of singers. It's so utterly insane, the difference between, like, just going the normal path and, like, getting as many, like, upgrades as possible. Once you get, like, the double jump, the entire game basically becomes super easy. All those Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. And now, does it continue or kick me back to main menu? Let us see. Probably... Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Just please don't make a game as frustrating as this again, Team Cherry. Balance things better. 35 hours? How much completion? Are you not going to give me completion? Steel Soul mode. Yeah. No. Never doing that. Granted, you can probably do the cheese of, like, you're about to die, exit out. But still, with how fights come down to the wire anyway. And now we came back here, so... Interesting. Interesting. Thank God I got that ending. First. Oh, I think it even notes the different endings you get on a thing. Oh... That's nice. So it's kind of like a save selection feature. And honestly, Mother Silk is not that hard. All things considered. The fact that the UI changed, I wonder if that's functional. Like if somebody hacks the game. Although, because technically we quit. It yoinked away all of my silk. That's a bit bastardy. But that is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Just very, very interesting. Just how different this feels already, but... Fight me. Mother Silk. I wonder what the lore about you is going to be, because you're referred to as a pale god. That has only ever been used for two other beings I'm aware of. The Pale King and the Queen of Hollow Knight. Also, you have freaky body. very rude. Luckily, I heal very quick. And this is a fake out. But I guess, like, that first ending is kind of meant to represent, like, Hornet giving in to her, like, Weaver power hunger. Kind of Hera the Beast. Praise the music. Get beat up, get it beat up. Alright, needle in time. You are super easy. Crazy music. What the void? Are we sucking another god into the void? I do not want to go into the void. Oh, hey, Lace, I thought you were dead. Oh, and Lace is going down instead. Well, the void given, like, form didn't save me, okay. That's probably bad. That's a ton of silk getting a okay, good, never mind, it's gone. Never mind, it's breaking. Oh, my needle. We're falling again. Rocks fall, everybody dies. So, is it gonna be the same thing, but instead of silk, it's rocks? Very interesting. I thought Lace died, but Lace saved us. And now everything isn't in... Oh, it's lighting up? No! What do you mean? What the void? Why the void? Does that mean that, like, the Godseeker ending is real? Defeated Grandmother Silk and entrap her with the soul snare. Did the fucking guy betray me and be like, summon the void? Where the fuck is Act 3? Very interesting. Like, at least the first ending had that kind of, like, sealed ending of Hollow Knight to it. Where, like, oh yeah, like, oh, you kind of feel the badness. Like, oh, this is... Although, in a way, it's even worse because... Or, like, in-universe, it's worse because that's Hornet, a very strong being, becoming even stronger. And now... The Void... The Void. Matthew Trobiani is Trobio. Why only 3 people have their, like, roles things? Especially Trobio. Trobio is just a boss. I guess because he's a special guest, maybe? But, like, I know this in Act 3. This in Act 3. What the hell? But, like, what's the Void doing here? I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, to seal a god, the only other time we saw a god, like, really sealed away was with Void. But apparently we summoned the Void. Game completion. And that's some Void shit. And I don't even know my percentage. But what about Act 3? What the fuck? Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, even the little revert thing's gone. I can't delete this save. The void's infecting my computer. Huh. Okay. Have we just made things worse? It was like, traded one evil for another? Flop around like a fish. How many times are we gonna fall to the ground? Oh no. Act 3, here we are. Abyss? Another abyss? I mean, I guess, like, the Pale King drilled down to find, like, void shit, but we didn't. We summoned it through a thing. Where the hell are we? How far did we fall? Oh, oh boy, it's the beginning of the game again. Cage. New objective. I don't like the sound of that. Unequipped all my shit. After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. You know. Oh, and it changed me away from my favorite power. So I'm gonna have to get used to that. Well, down we go. Wanted to check. Yeah, we're in pain. We unleashed void upon the world. So is the third act of this game basically just gonna be like oopsie doopsie radiance, but void this time? Ow. Pain. Pain. Oh, little knight, little knight. Please be part of the void and help, like, get some autonomy in the end. Hornet is just thinking, like, if I just absorbed that bitch. If I just absorbed that bitch, I could have gotten so powerful. Instead, I decided to be a good person. Oh yeah, because I don't have my charms equipped. But yeah, so we're up here, winding down. That's void tendril shit. I don't like the scare cord. The vibes have changed so much. We have just destroyed this entire place. It's like, oh, this will be a new future. No! Oh, this will not be a new future. It's like I was gonna say. Where the hell? Hey, void shit. Oh no. It is void radiance. And I died, damn it, because they wouldn't let me. Damn you, game. And you're like, oh, we're gonna give you 4 health and then no chance to heal. And now now I get all my health back. You didn't give me opportunity to get shit. But at least now I can, like, presumably, yeah, just dash over, but nothing. Damn. But oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I think you're scarier, so I'll fight you first. But yeah. That was like the Hollow Knight, like super fling, or like I'm gonna send out Void to smack you a thing from his stomach. Well, their stomach, because the Hollow Knight's non-binary, doesn't have a gender. This is all insane. My maps are now useless. Damn it. I thought my jump would do it. It didn't. This is what I get for not using the default this entire time. Oh, hey, you're alive. Or are you, like, void as well? Pain. And we don't have a chapel maiden to bonk us on the head. We brought void to the world. Hornet is just Hornet's very bad, no good day. So the entire world has changed, I presume. The guys... Oh, Sherma! Please do not get voided. Oh no, Songclave got smacked. You took over?
Hoy, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh, yes. He charged with me looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. And they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims.
Me no likey that. Shut up, Void.
It is now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming.
Luckily, you don't have anything to sell.
Oh, and I can change things again.
Yeah, all the way down in their bone-bottom citadel. Awaiting the end, confronts the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Well, actually... It's just crazy. It is utterly madness. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. I'm gonna guess that the... Yep. No fast travel in the Citadel no more. Utter annihilation. Although this now makes me think... I still have so much more to do! There's probably gonna be more side quests. There's probably gonna be more side quests. Like, there's at least a few more streams worth of content. I thought I was gonna be free! Even though I knew there was gonna be an Act 3. I thought I'd be free, but then there was Act 3. Guess I could Oh! Do some still work? I'm curious. It might take me there, but just on the other side of the rubble. Oh, I can break it and get it back. Okay. Hey. I'll take that. But I kind of want to go and see if I can find the conductor. God, now I'm going to have to wander around the entire place. The entire world. What about my bell beast, though? I wonder if my dear bell beast will be okay. Or will the game be mean and take him out? I could definitely see the game being like, no fast travel for you, walk all the way down. But I want to go up here and see if the, like, calamity affected the... Opened up the way. I'm just very curious. Dang it. Oddly, this place seems almost untouched in some places. So yeah. This little area is still not open, could be quest. Oop. But again, this is like precisely where that like room the full map had. But I'm gonna see if the conductor is fine. Ah, shit! Not what I meant to do! That was very close. I just want to see the conductor unless he's been swallowed. Nope, he is dead. A rune harp. I think another thing to sell. Goodbye, conductor. So basically this is like, hey, adventure through the entire area again all over. New things can exist, idiot. Oh, the horrors. Oh, the horrors. But instead of thread, it is now void. Because this place is not allowed a break. Oh, these things have so much fucking health. I tried to cheese them like I didn't, took half my items. Oh. You are an angry thing. The fuck? A void mass. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. This is all a nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. All of this is a nightmare. I wonder if the void silk mass respawns. Okay, it doesn't. But yeah, some of these guys now have Hollow Knight moves. Which is worrisome. Okay, you still die in 3 hits. Good. blocking my shit. Fuck off. I don't think that type of enemy that does double damage should be able to do its I'm gonna counter you move twice in a row. I think that's a bit bullshit. So, like, literally, if you want everything, you probably have to wander everywhere. Every single place that you have been before, go there again. Jesus. I hope that the fleas, like, are okay. That the fleas managed to escape the calamity. Well, let's see. Can I go to the Grand Bellway? Yeah, from the Grand Bellway, I'll wander around a bit. Please say that my dear Bell Beast is fine. Please, you bastarding game, do not have hurt them. I don't like that. The fuck? Save my Bell Beast. Descend into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. Damn straight. How'd you even... Bell Eater? Okay. I can basically only get one hit. Oh, that's bad. I hate that you send out 3 and they're so fast and I have no healing. And I got killed by it. Damn it. I just feel like this is a lot. I'm getting my Bell Beast back. Fuck you. In the more wide open one, I think I can use my rings. Because its little arms do not appreciate getting schmacked. I feel like it has a bit of auto-aim on that. Mean. Rude. You already have a projectile attack. Damn it. And I can't heal. I swear I schmacked it. Fuck off. Your red thing and your red thing were right next to each other. That's bullshit. You shouldn't have 2 red projectiles that have different properties that going on at the same time. That's bad design. Fuck off. I hate that. Fuck you. Genuinely, that's terrible. Fuck you. You cannot have both red projectiles going on at the same time if they function differently. That is illegal. But at least this feels like this is like phase 2. Oh. Again, like, again with the fucking double damage as well. I don't appreciate it. Again, that feels like it's really aiming at me, and I hate it. Block me in, damn you. Damn it. Again, why does it all do double damage? All the double damages. I wish they'd, like, give me opportunity to deal damage. This is very mean. Dang it, if I aimed up, I could have. I can't bear to take too much more damage on the downward one, no. Can't risk it. Yeah, Bell Beast! Hell yeah! Please don't make me fight you. Munch on it. Be the beast of the bells! Hell yeah! Yeah, my boy! Yeah, sing, my boy! Oh? Hold up a needle in. What's this doing? Oh! Tons of little guys. And Beastling Call. Mimic the song of the Bell Beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Ah, so it's my gal. My beast. My Bell Beast gal. But summon the beastlings and return to their mother. So basically, is this like a modified version of the Dream Gate, where I can basically come to the beast? Bonded. Learn the beastling call. Hell yeah. We're getting so many achievements today. Yeah. But very interesting. Let's see. We won't go directly there. Directly. I could say also the bone bottom being blocked off. I can also see it potentially being blocked off, so let's see. The entire place is dead. There's no longer bone bottom. Fuck. This entire place is wrecked. And that's destroyed, and that's destroyed. And that's a lot of void. So, was I actually played? I'm curious. I want to check up on Eva while we're here. Oh, their chapel. Ah, wrong way. I'll leave you be. Because I want to check up on Eva first. And, like, I want to also check out all the other main places. Then. You're in a new location. I wonder if this place will be protected from the void. Or if it will have gotten in. There are a bunch of openings, and that's void sparkles, I think. Yo, Eva, you good?
Lady, so you live still, this is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I'm sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yet yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true, there may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further explain nature, I urge you to return to me. Any power I possess I shall grant for you.
But I wonder. Let's see how this works. If it just takes us to the... It does just take us to the last Bell Beast. That's very nice. That is very nice. But yeah, it's very sad that all of this is dead, basically. Guess I'll traverse up. See how things have gone. It's been a bit since I've come through here. Fuck off. The void reaching out with a vengeance. Oh, I don't like that. So basically now everything deals double damage. Basically everything is double damage now. Everything is double damage. And the more pure void things don't give me silk. Well, hey, at least this isn't destroyed. Madness. Madness, madness. Utter madness. But I want to check up on the druid. Came all the way down here, my boy. To fall here and still survive. Zizabo! Well met, sister, though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundation, and now they rise up as a black sickness.
This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force far from below that will consume all if given the opportunity.
Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our Hornlass shall not rest. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black, twisted fiends has been cut down.
Everything is pain. Oh, you're normal. You weren't infected. Why did it almost sound like there was a string of a needle in play there? So, like, some enemies will be void and some will be... And you can, like, sometimes kill them before the void gets them. Oh, you even have this void sound. I do not like your evils. Void reaches fast and furious. Yo, you dead?
Is it time our land shake for their sorrow, for the new beat years demanding for a new rhythm?
These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness, they are its collapse, one bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled.
What? No, no, no. The beat. It is the beat our land wishes, calls for it, needs one new. Oh, the world trembles, but we can hear it. Beating steady, beating free.
Well, you're mad, but not dangerous. Also, why is that entire place sepia tone? That's why. Okay, at least I could kill you fast. At the very least, since I can traverse however I want. Now I want to see if the scientist is still good. Damn you. Okay, good. I was half worried that one of these would have grown. So where void goes, the lifeblood grows? Eh? So his lifeblood just... Oh. Lifeblood is not as passive as I thought it was. The fuck are you? Plasmodice. Large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. The creature has become fused to the roof of its cave, no longer able to move freely. So yeah. Lifeblood is not as benign as I thought it was. Like, would something have happened if I had used plasmium, like, all this time and become infected? Mutated young worm infected plasmium. The new form displays potent regenerative skill. Yeah, that's plasmium, lifeblood for you. Yeah, because lifeblood was not a dangerous thing in Hollow Knight. The fuck happened? Ah, the idiot scientist kept experimenting.
Oh, assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend.
Sir, you are in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid?
No, no, assistant. You are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium are great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon I shall become a source. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them?
The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo also of other infections I've witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I'm perhaps imagining similarities where there are none.
Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper somehow? Let us think on it. To learn more of Plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, Their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle vial and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge.
Sure.
Ah, yes. Assistant, so loyal. Take the needle vial and find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the vial to full strength, pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully.
Oh boy. Horrors. How am I supposed to do? Rude. So no, it has to be when they're alive. That's painful. And I need 10. Yeah, so that one, unable. Oh, hey, these things. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for temporary health benefits. Damn it. So I can get these ones relatively simply. I wonder if helping this guy is good. Oh, the screams are terrifying. Or I wonder if we should, like, needle file him. Or if that's, like, the only way to put a stop to this madness. Really, it's probably just faster to grind this guy. Let's see, do you need a rest, or do you just come back? You require rest. Xylitol. I'm curious because, like, he has, it basically has like a little glowy center, so it's almost like, I would almost expect to be like able to slap him. He's just like, I don't want to kill him because it's for a wish. I don't like that the void is rising so much, and I wasted my... My brain is like, oh, press B to increase time. Gib. Well, this just means that we have to visit every single NPC we can find. Every single one. And explore everywhere. We'll do this quest, then I think that we will end stream because we have so much that we'll have to goddamn do. Oh, so much we'll have to do. Damn it. Okay, when you charge, I can at least basically like, aha, get parried. Filthy casual. It's just, it's all maddening. All of this is madness. And again, I can only pray that I actually found as many secrets as I possibly could have. Maybe not end, because we can probably, like, just wander around a bit. How many more do we need? I haven't been counting. It's like, let me look at my map, because, oh, we have 9, so only one more. Because we can zippity-doo-dah. Guess maybe go over and see how the bone grave has changed. Then... I have no idea. Maybe explore over there. Don't you make noises at me, you freak. Wrong way. Gib. Alright, what shall this wish bring? My dear sir.
Assistant, that odor. You have the plasmified blood.
Take it, sir. Though what inside it will grant you, I cannot say.
Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it, a glorious form, a glorious future, shimmering back at us.
What do I even get from this?
Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending resources of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium.
Well, if you say so.
For you, dear assistant, dream deep my liquid life.
Crafting new plasmium vials no longer requires a reserve. Which means I can use this with abundance. What do you gotta say for your singing? Nothing? Oh. Oh, he has nothing. I want to see. Because sometimes things change if you come and leave. Nope. Jesus. Maybe I'm just in a terrible place and they can't get me there, so maybe more over here. That makes sense. Well, yeah, that's borderline horrifying. Let's move to the morrow. I'm just glad that my darling is fine. Well, at least my bell chair is still fine. Wait, was it... Yeah, the music's changed. Oh, madness, oh, madness. I'm kind of curious what might be at the flea's place. Wait. This... This place is new. This place is new. Like, I swear. Oh, is this new? Oh, hey! You're alive!
Miss, of course you'd be the one to survive through all this. Capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here fared so fortunate. And I once found camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug. All crushed and consumed by this black calamity.
Nowhere is safe, sir, but I'm glad you few remain. No, I shall work to fix this as best I'm able.
Calm in our aging world, that's a lot to go, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug will be able to stop these happenings, but it's heartening to know and you've still got far enough to feel different. Rest here with us long as you like. A little company's about all the best thing we're wishing for right now.
Everything is madness. Please don't have a bone tyrant be here. Glad to know that I annihilated the bone tyrant so thoroughly that it cannot come back. Thank jeepers. I guess I will head above. But yeah, we definitely need to wander all around. All around, all around. Because we have so many places. It's like, I'm wondering again, like, what ending could we have gotten in, like, normal Hollow Knight to basically cause all this? Or is it just like... Or is it just like this is just void stuff in general? I guess I'll go check on... I do wonder how our dear Pillsby has done, or if he's dead. Oh, that's... No, that's fucked. Oh, I didn't put my trap back on? Oh, because he took my file, yeah. Hunter's March feels like it's gonna be even more of a nightmare. Okay, now that we've confirmed we can go up there. Yo, you dead? Missing at least. Maybe a boss fight on the other side. So, potentially crushed. Because I don't see anything. Well, since we rested there, I guess we can peek into the Hunter's March. Oh, you came back, but I can just run by you. Well, that's horrifying. But I think I shall try to get in here through less arduous directions to check your main rooms, because they're all at the end. Oh, in fact, I'm super dumb. There's a bench right here. I'm like, oh, I didn't put my stuff back. You know, and I can just put my stuff back. Idiot me. It's just madness. That there's still so much more. But I guess while we're here... Can we access Bellheart? Forgot that this was a winding way. Well, hey. I was gonna say, like, oh, hey, you don't seem affected. They are. They are affected. They are voided. And luckily I can just needle in back too. And luckily I can just needle in back to wherever I doth want to go. Oh yeah, let me see. Why does it seem like sometimes sound like music is playing over a speakerphone? Yeah, you're gone. Must have congregated with your family in your chapel. The thing is, I have no idea if going to the chapel will do anything. Okay, might as well call you here. Hey, things good? Oh. You don't have energy anymore to be happy, do you? Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggests worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shills have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open.
What horror here! The cave shake shake, crying pain of heart most savage, and see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside the home of Bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes. The deliverings, they are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential more than ever.
Fleetopia supplies, Survivor's Camp supplies. I'll definitely have to send them. How are you doing?
What now? What's all the great racket? What is it?
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear.
Blame, is it? Pah, those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. What's this? I smell something right now.
Sure. Sister spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full. Never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. Guess I'll purchase some of these to save my rosaries. Again, a little annoyed that goes up like that. I want to mass buy rosaries. It's so sad that our ever dancing friend is now just sad. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the great wood. Then I shall go to you soon. Just everything is madness. Plasmium, anything else new? Ah, the souls. I guess I will backtrack this away. See if we can find Chakra. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you're working towards this venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed.
Fucking horrifying, ain't it?
I wonder how the great yarn... Nabi... Mother... Already?
All bloody ready, they're after me. But I wonder, Great Yarnaby, do you still live? How many bugs I've known might be dead.
Yeah, you survived 2 hits, it was like, oh, void. Yo, you alive?
Go, keeps making all that racket up there, such horrid shaking and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled.
Dang it. Is there, like, I swear we've been up there. Dang it. There we go. But have I? Because maybe, like, I thought I've been up here before, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I have. Wait. Why? Why? What? Is this like a... Huh, what? Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Oh, is this the last... Sure. I was wondering where my last, like, craft metal would go. What's this? Pimpilio, or Pimpillo. Fabric pouch filled with volatile materials explodes on impact of enemies or when ignited by its fuse. Huh. And this is like a big hint towards Whisperwood. Yeah, I guess the Great Yarnaby is alive. But let's make our way across towards the halfway. I fear that they probably have not survived. But let us see. Scarecrow stands tall, and light still beckons. Hey, you're alive! Oh, traveler. With the lines outside fresh struck by Felivins, it's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strength and shell. For your own safety, Barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls.
Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though given the scale of them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few.
Hey, New.
This grown-up New had fear that the awful rumblies of the world's sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains.
The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now.
Of course, Nu shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads have spoiled the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is not now the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared up many new creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show sweet Nu what you learn.
Guess not wrong. Guess I'll make my way to far fields from here for... Well, that's not good. Oh, that's a fast bitch. Void is scary. Horrifyingly so. And then we'll have to come back. Oh, I don't like that. Let's see, are you still alive? Jesus. I'm to believe the answer is no. Triply, no. And these scroungers are all that left. I don't like the noises. It's one thing to be a scavenging bastard. It's another to be like, oh, a living person, kill them and take their money. That one looked like it had paint. Like, are you... Yeah, so you are untouchable. You're just like a little wink wink, hey, look at this. The coiling noise of the void is unsettling. We should head to... Wrong way. Should head to the pen mistress. See how she's faring. Or not faring. Hey, you're alive.
Stray one, things were already falling grim when last you left. Now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance.
I am in part responsible, though no, this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it.
I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead you've brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, eh?
Fair. And that power I would have gotten from the Silk Mother would have been very handy in this evil. Let's see. I could zip and zoom, which would then also allow me access to the interesting areas of Hunter's March. I wonder if you survived in them. Might have to check. We also need to check on Fleetopia. But it doesn't seem like there are any other, like, explicit wishes. We also need to check you, which could easily be just Zippadoo. Then again, maybe if, like, it seems so easy to go to the Moss Grotto. Like, maybe we get something from them? Maybe. But I shall await. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We shall zip and zoom, and then we will zoop back, head here, find the Pen Master, then zip zoom to talk to you. Then we should probably check on you. Check on you. Oh hey, I guess there's still a way to part of the cradle. But probably not an easy way up. But yeah, enough. Oh yeah, I've already lost my ray. So the Hunter's March guys have really taken to the void. Thank you for your timely help. There have probably been more of them. The task of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still we must not rest, not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom. I do appreciate you existing to help. Do appreciate that these still exist. Oh yeah. I wonder how she escaped. Hope you guys are doing fine. Hey, you're alive. Oh, Pointy Bug, you return. Our world cracks and cries from some grave new calamity. Nevertheless, we must remain fixed to this forge, and its services ours is a duty lifetime bound.
Oi, what's all these tremors? This smelter still needs shoveling, the shake's only making it harder.
Hey, nice to know you guys are still alive. Well, I guess up into the Hunter's March I go. Up into the suffering. Ah, to madness, everything. I do kind of like that they seem to have the philosophy now that, like, since we're re-exploring the same area we've gone through, they give us a ability to quickly get to a fast travel station. That was close. Unfortunately, not too much help against this bastard. Jesus Christ. Damn you! How dare you trick me? Now he's probably not going to be there to help me fight them. You bastarding bitch. Okay. Well, that's mean. I thought I could cheese you, and you did not take kindly to that. Alright. We can get bench and then check out. Lol. But danger, 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 danger everywhere. Now this area has basically become, you need all these upgrades to traverse. All. So the only way is the long way now. Shit. The only way is the long way now. Let's see, is there anywhere else here I want to explore? We'll explore the Hunter's March eventually, but we want to first Penmaster. First we head to the Penmaster. Nope. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? The grand sandy steps. Seek out the distressed bug near the blasted steps bellway. Hey, this kind of works out because I can travel, boop, and then search for him. Jesus Christ, even they come from this side. Okay, please die. Oh. How the hell have you survived? Oh, shit. Been a bit since we ran into one of you. So many dead bodies coming to Harp. I wonder if you're the one.
Well-y-oh! What a fearful fright you saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the land apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belhart with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh, yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Ah, how welly romantic it'd be had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble Pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think.
Romantic indeed. And also, deadly.
Rude.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go to the bench and I'll be back to kill you, Shadow Nest, Void Nest. Okay, that auto-corrected. Right at me. Need to be careful. Ah, I took away my silk. Okay, now you're gone. Hunt them down one by one. But I don't think, yeah. Seek the distress bug near the blasted step spellway. Everywhere feels so creepy and crungly. So I'm guessing more towards the sands. Well, I was heading this way anyway to seek out the Pin Mistress. Don't like noises. Noises are quite upsetting. I wonder if the void could get you guys. Sandblasting void winds would be horrific. Okay, good. I'm beginning to wonder maybe that... Well, no, because did it do, like, the upgrade? Yeah, so you got the distressed bug near the blasted steps Bellway. Oh, because this blasted steps. That's not it. That's the Shellwood. I'm dumb. But I'm here, so might as well... So much fucking double damage that I hate. Goodbye. Yo, how are you? Gone.
I have departed to scale Farlum's frigid mount. If any Buggix is brave enough to match my pen's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon the stormward side. Pinstress.
Fatal resolve. New wish. And we know where you are now, okay. Atop Mount Fae. Well, up we climb towards the blasted steps. But yeah, but I do wonder if the void was like a side thing, an accident, or if all of them like planned this. Because I could see it going either way. Zaza? Garmon, no. I shall wait for Zaza to lead the way. Oh, no, Garmond. Lost Garmond. I hate that you do that. Hopefully I can bring you back to your senses, but I'm not too sure. Garmond, come back to your sensors! Sir Knight, I am sorry. This is the only means to free you from that cursed threats.
Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us rest a little, and then we'll be away.
Hero's Call. Defeat lost Garmond. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. the memento can be displayed in a home. Goodbye, Garmond. Jesus. It's like it's like Hallownest, but worse. Because we're witnessing the goddamn fall. Let's see if Mr. Snitch Bug is still alive. Knowing the universe, he probably will be.
Oi there, fancy bug. How you faring? Now that the old world's creaking and cracking around, especially needs of supplies, I'll wager.
You seem in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom?
End of the world, don't bother old Grindle none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we?
The magnetite dice. Nice little pair of roly-polies we got here. Sure to bring luck to any snitching expedition. I'm guessing these would have been the dice we could have won if we bet against the guy enough. Playthings carved from magnetite material used simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. I'm going to quickly look up if they'd have any effect. Might as well. Or if they're just... there as a giggle. Let's see. Magnetite dice has a chance to block damage when Hornet is hit by an enemy. Damage from environmental hazards cannot be blocked. The block chance resets to 0 every time the tool prevents damage and increases with each hit taken up to a maximum of 10.1%. Huh. Additionally, if the Wanderer Crest is equipped to, the tool increases the chance of critical needle strike from 2 to 2.2%. According to this. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I basically hardly use some of this stuff anyway, so... I'll have to, change it, add a thing. I completely forgot we could gamble with that guy. We found him and I barely gambled with him. There's just so fucking much. Let's see, now where would we go? I guess venture back to Bellheart. Then check on Fleetopia. Then check on the Architect.
Then I don't know.
We'll quickly go to Bellheart. Then we will check Fleetopia. Then the Architect. Then I'll probably wander around, like, next time we play. Wander around everywhere.
It is fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am. And a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for a penmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk.
I do find it interesting that the black thread reacts to the song. Oh, and we can also check on the Huntress while we're there. I guess firstly, we'll check on the Huntress, since that's a closer. None of you guys better be haunted by evils. It would be so mean. Well, either way, she's gone. Any hints if she got consumed? Or maybe the great disaster, like, shatter. Oh no. I had a horrible thought. What if, because we helped the Huntress, her spawn went towards Fleetopia? That's a bad thought. That's a thought me no likey. I hate your sudden movements. Yeah, maybe I should just kill these guys for my own sanity. They do seem to die quicker. Oh.
The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor of you. Will you accompany us in our final act?
Ritual suicide? Ecstasy of the end. Aw, this is sadness. There is no goodness in this world.
The pact is made, then, fellows, steel yourself. It is time, it is time.
Oh. Okay, good. It was... the dirge was very afraid.
It is time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the Black Quicks pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, fleas, one last time. Let the games begin.
You had me there. It was very scary. Festival of the Flea. Achieve the high score in all Flea games and become the grand champion.
How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old.
My time is slim, Flea Master. If I'm to join your games, know it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below.
Of course, joy or learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us truly. Mamoshka! I am saying, let the game begin. Flea Juggle!
Oh, you're gold? Oh, because you're fast. Okay, cool. I don't have to hit up. I wonder what score I need to get. Faka, the Kevin's name ended, but you can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world consumes us all. So I didn't get the high score there. Bug world is ending, nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks, longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Mamashka, the trial begins, flea dodge. This is very interesting. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna have to start pogoing off them, aren't I? Never mind, new platforms. Dang it. The big one knocked me off. The chosen digit score has been seen of a sword beside me. Okay, so 30 is that, 65. What about bounce? 42.
It was no shameful for the world to eat while poor Grad still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game? That I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I wait my doom. To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Mamashka, let our beautiful game begin. Flea bounce!
I was very worried. And to think, this is like all missable. Dang it. The golden one tricked me. And the Scream of the Void. But very, very interesting. I want to become the Flea Champion. Basically, I need to focus on surviving rather than trying to go for score. This would be so much harder without the double jump. Oh, I wonder if that means I got the score. Dig it. But it did flash gold.
Vecna, my dear one, my dancer, the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be so lonely a thing.
Let's go, because I think we need to beat 1 minute and 5 seconds. I do like that we have a chance of recovery. Dang it. I just got bad luck. Up we go. But this is a nice reward for doing the flea challenge, or like the flea quest line. Oh, that's mean. Double Dean. The gold one just came out of nowhere. Like, what if I hit it? Do I get bonus? Well, these are fun little mini games. So many more mini games in this one than in Hollow Knight. Well, that was close. If he knocks you down, you're basically doomed. Need to survive for like 1 minute. That was close. Getting close. 5 more seconds, methinks. That was close. That diagonal one almost got me. Haha! Victory is mine. Now it is just flea juggle that I must master. I wonder if there's like an achievement for surviving a certain amount of time. Like exceeding expectations. Ah, my double jumps are gone. Booyah! I am champion. Victor, the trial has ended. Bug not flee. Impressive was your performance. The score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Rishkiz, I congratulate you, champion. Come, you revelers, try the flea juggle game. Keep striking fleas upward. Keep them airborne for as long as possible. I wonder why the golden ones are so mean. I'm like, I'm special. Give me treatment. So I think I have to be around 30. Hey, you fell off the map. I'm so close. To beat you. There we go. Okay, that one was being very mean, but I win anyway. I win. Ha! Much merriment. The game is ended and we have no flea jiggle champion. Incredible! You've proven yourself the champion of each of our flea games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of our flea festival has emerged. It is none other than you yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Fleas, prepare yourselves. Please don't be horrifying. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Pinata. Hell yeah. Hey, more damage. More damage. This is worthy! Oh, this is worthy indeed! And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such, I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Like, in a way, that's its own kind of weird hope. Where, like, even if the end of the world is coming, enjoy life to the end. And this place is still weird. Like, who knows? Maybe if I get a triple jump, I can get in there. But this was very satisfying. Good friend of fleas is you, Miss Hornet. Now must join and drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made, enough for all. No charge for you if needing more. Why waste when future final? Yeah, when I first came through, it was just like, oh god, did something happen? Did some evil befall them all? I thought it was going to be like Grubfather, but even eviler. But now let me see. Yeah, we need to get this pale ore. So yeah, back to Bellheart. We'll get this, and because I was not expecting another upgrade. Oh boy. And this is missable. This is locked behind multiple stages of side quest. I'm kind of here for it. Yo. Again, Penmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil, so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin? Ah, let me... Yeah, because I just need to get more money. Yeah, that should be it. Damn it. I thought it was... I wasn't paying attention to that final bit. Good thing I saved you. Now we can do even more damage. Hell yeah. We'll probably need it for what comes ahead. Needle sharpened.
That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this penmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bonva, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great penmasters past. Falum may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright.
Pale steel needle. Long sewing needle uniquely balanced for combat, the hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Hell yeah. Alright. Next, okay, we checked you. Don't think there's anyone. We know where you are. We'll have to check you once we, like, I guess... Because I don't think we've upgraded our needle in. Until we can break super duper powerful things, I don't think we can go. Let's see. I guess Grand Bellway and check up on Architect. And then we will head back to Songclave. Which is like a... This is just it's very mean, this game. Because... we're losing friends. We lost our darling Garmond. And considering there's an achievement, I don't know if there's a way to save him. Or if maybe we, like, upgraded our... I would hate if we could, like, upgrade our Needle-In and then banish Void, and if we, like, played it for him, it would have saved him. Oh, that would have sucked. I mean, we're already here, so... maybe I can search up Garmond and see if I was fool. Turn Act 3 can be found in various areas. Cena at a bench after an encounter will cause them to become available to find another location. After 3 encounters with them or obtaining something, they will stop appearing and the hero's call will become active. So it's basically... no chance but to kill. Pain. But makes a sense. Now let's see if we can... say hi to the architect. Or if the architect is Arca-dead. Get smacked, idiot. Well, that's horrifying. I guess I'll have to go in back there to finish all that off. Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique. Techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bugret, you are the first organic shell to fuse to our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. My service to you, Bugret. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming, sudden, certain, welcome. Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend, toil, or build anew. This is strange, for Farloom Eternal states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems an error. An end? An error. Welcome. Well, that's sad. But you're still alive for now. But I think with that we have traveled most everywhere. One place I want to check. I want to check. That one guy. I want to see if... Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the mail upgrade. Hell yeah. I was wondering if Tribio might be here. Ah, the purple quill. Oh. New. Damned are we, the lingered few, bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Farum, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more we say, no more we cry, we all have wailed and wept. Fair Farlum's fall has come at last. It ends, it's in now, we now accept. Huh. Intriguing. There better not be an achievement for getting the quill. The purple quill. That just seems very mean. Well, let's go up to... Oh, not the high halls. That's not what I meant. I meant the first shrine. It bounced all my stuff down. Damn you. We'll check up on Songclave. See if there are any wishes. Then we will go visit the Vault Keeper. And from there we will end, because we've been going a long time, because I didn't think much. If we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? It is now my charge to care for those who stay. But hey, at least out of everyone you survived. The fuck? What new hell is this? Young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the ranks of scroll reader. Yo. You good? Yeah, you're good.
Pain, pain, do you hear? Cries cursed spider spawn. Volume suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell.
It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Thank God I got extra damage. Dear God. Like, no wonder this game took so long. They rebuilt the entire frickin' area. Silken shells corrupted. The void seeks now to claim this land whole. Those poor shells are only the beginning. So yeah, next time we will go and fight the Pen Mistress. Maybe we will try and go up there. I'll put a mark of like, hey, interest. Then put mark, because you're probably there. Anywhere else of potential interest, I do not know.
Like, I guess maybe you would have broken up some. Or maybe we do need it. And then you... God, there's so much. There's so much to this game. It is honestly insane. But yeah, it's just like, no wonder they took so long. So many areas needed redoing. I can only imagine what kind of, like, mods you could do with this, because, like, randomizers. What if, like, you do, because I know one thing in the randomizers you could do is, like, a area randomizer. Each load zone becomes a different, like, load zone. And considering that there are, like, Act 3 areas and Act 1 and 2 areas, you could probably do crazy things with this game. And again, I find it utterly insane that, like, Act 1 and 2 feel so much harder than this. Like, it's mostly due to the fact that, like, through most of it, you are very limited in your damage, very limited in your movement, and so many enemies are just very annoying to fight. Like, the final boss of this game is super easy. Like... It is Radiance if you are going Spell and use Abyssal Shriek easy. And it's just playing normally. It's insane. It's utterly mad. It is utterly mad. The difficulty curve of this game is a roller coaster is what I'm getting at. It is a roller coaster. Because now it's really, like... This section of the game that I have played felt more like Hollow Knight than most of the rest of the game due to the difficulty curve. But, madness, madness. Next time we will go fight the Pin Mistress, maybe adventure about a bit, and probably confront the... Oh, the little soul bastards who caused this all to happen. Also, it is just crazy to me that this is like all like a thing that you can miss. It's just crazy. Because I don't even know what activates it. Well, I guess in a way I do. Because he did say like, oh, you've done so much, wish granter. So you probably have to do tons of wishes. You have to engage with all of the side content, basically, to then get access to this. Which makes the evil difficulty of many other things even more, like, unacceptable to me. Because if you're gonna have, like, the true ending locked behind all of this side stuff, it needs to be well designed. And I do think that some of the difficulty is badly designed. I really do not like that. Hopefully the screams don't actually mean anything. Like, oh, you're wasting time. The world is dying. Hopefully there's not a time limit in Act 3. That would be mean. Pause, just in case. But, yes. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I wonder, like... It is also very interesting how little reference to Hollow Knight there is. Very interesting how little reference there is. Just small asides. Which I guess maybe they wanted to make it so that you could play Silksong on its own, but just like, why the fuck would you do that when Hollow Knight is basically the tutorial for this game? When it comes to like the base mechanics and intrigue and everything, you basically need to play through Hollow Knight to even have a chance at all this. It is pain. But I do believe that that shall be that. We have made more progress. The game is still not over. I have no idea how much longer it is. Maybe not too much. Maybe not too much, but at the same time, we have a bunch of side things. And, like, again, maybe I should just spend, like, a stream going through all of the areas. Like, really deep diving to see if anything's broken and new things have shown up. Maybe we'll do that next time as well after we fight the Pin Mistress. But for now, that shall be it. If you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. if you want other things from me, my Linktree, linktr.ee/neoniswings, has links to everything that I do, with direct links to it in various link places, descriptions, and bios of the internet. In the Linktree are links to my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming Twitch and streaming YouTube for your various platform preferences, with all these streams uploaded to the streaming YouTube channel after the fact for quality and posterity. Then if you want other things from me, I try to upload various arts, similar to my little character in the corner, to various social medias and websites linked in the Linktree, as well as post some various writings to various sites also in the Linktree, because writing and art is fun. I just need to bash brain and actually do more of it. Bleh. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you very much for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.